Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. All right, let's see here. So, got another great day in Dual Universe planned, and I got some mining stuff here to do, which, yeah, you got to admit it does produce a bit of ore. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't like doing this, you know. First, though, we are going to get this puppy up and running. And this is my mining character. I filled the ship. I've got 539 tons in it. It's got one large container. And oh yes, and Archie, I saw your thing about 2011. I'll upgrade at some point. So anyway, I got quite a bit of stuff here, and I got some coveted natron. So I'm happy about that. It actually didn't take me very long. Once you have higher mining skills, it didn't take me very long to do this. I spent probably somewhere between an hour and 15 minutes and an hour and a half to fill this. So that's not too bad. And I still have more skills to get. So, you know, all right, now here's the trick. I'm gonna have to redo these doors in this thing. I have not been able to get up in the ship. Let me see if I can X, A, and then this way. As the openings are pretty narrow. There we go. All right. Now, got it. I'm gonna fix that. So, but I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. And by the way, if any of you like this ship, I will make the no databank found. What? Is a databank connected? Oh, maybe I need to give it some fuel too. There is a databank connected. I really wish, Nova Quark, give me a way to turn off the DSAT, please.
Here must be great stuff. Keep it coming, Marky.
All right. Charlie, thank you. 26 months as a sub. That is in the 2-year club, which gets you 520 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Another cool morning. Yes, I even got my fingerless gloves on. What just happened? Are we rolling over? What the hell? So anyway, Nova Quark, please give us some to equalize the ship engines. The atmospheric is much quieter and maybe in the right range, as opposed to the space engines. I have to turn down my volume every single time I'm in space, because it's just too loud. And it's why I switched from wearing headphones, because it was hurting my ears. Anyway, so I do have a data bank here, which is interesting. Okay, let me look at this. Probably just need to advanced, edit the parameters. Okay, we just need to uncheck this. So I probably have enough to make it back, but so but and I went to 2 asteroids. By the way, I am having some data packet loss this morning. Some frame drops. It's something I haven't been able to solve. So if the video lags for a few minutes, it's that it won't drop. It hasn't dropped. So, and I'm getting a new ISP. I'm waiting for them to hook everything up. It looks like it's probably a month away. They had they lost a couple weeks of work for Hurricane Ian. So anyway, yeah, it's a problem. I haven't been able to resolve it. It's something local to my neighborhood, and I believe that we're on a shared system here. It's kind of an older system. I think I have somebody else in the neighborhood that is at times greatly using a lot of upstream bandwidth, and that's what's causing it. So I'm not 100% sure of that. I should probably call them. Maybe I'll call them tonight, but I just don't want them to find any problem at the house, because then they'll charge me to fix it when they come out here, and I'm switching away from it. That's why I haven't called on it. I'm looking kind of gangster today. I'd prefer a little bit more Gandalf, but gangster, GG, gangster Gandalf. Yeah. Alchemist just joined. Show us your loot. Actimist. There's not much to show. It's just this right here. So look at that. I used just over 5,000 liters for 2 asteroids. That's not bad at all. That's pretty fuel efficient. So I'm happy with that. All right. So let's get in the chair here. And no data bank found. I don't understand. It is definitely understand. There's definitely a data bank there. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. All right. So let's go to the info here. Ooh, I just thought of something. Archie, you're always saying you've got new versions out and stuff, and it really, you go too fast for me. But the development cycle is great because it means you're doing a lot of stuff. But I have one question. Can we make it somehow so that I can make it easier to upgrade? If I can make the process easier, maybe I'd do it more often. It's just a thought. It's not, doesn't need to be. I'll just go a little bit longer and then I'll update everything. I'll probably update it while I'm not on the show, unless people really wanted to see how to do it on the show. Then I would do that. But anyway, just thoughts going through my head. Okay, let's see here. We are headed to my space station. Wow, look at that. I'm only 11 SU away. What? Okay, our space station stuff here, really good placement for getting asteroids, folks. Isn't it already easy to update? Copy file done? It might be. Maybe I just don't understand how easy it is. I've always thought I've always had to go through and redo all my settings again every time I've updated, though. And maybe that's the part that I don't like. Ooh, maybe if we just make that easier. But I don't know how to do that either. All right, so I'm only 11 away from my space station. We're at Aegis. So if any of you want to come out with us in your Dragon's Assembly, it's in the it's in our forum in Discord. So let's see, copy coordinates, and then let's go into Lua. Safety is temp 0. Base. Oh, look at that straight above me. Okay, so now I need to get off the planet here, or off of this. So let's try it here. Why is my brake on? Are people on this planet still? Or I mean this asteroid. Right. Well, it has a good amount of hematite in it. So. Right, let's go. Yeah, I guess I'm going to use autopilot. Now I'm at about 1 kiloton, just below 1 kiloton. There's a lot of ships on there. Maybe it's because it's so close to Aegis. So I'm really thrilled. This is the closest one I've seen to our stuff, and we're right in the middle. So if this was a Mattis asteroid, and so conceivably we could be this distance from Alioth asteroids and from Thades as well out here. So I think this is a really, really good spot. I really do. Now, I doubt that I'll get fully up to speed before I get there. But we'll see. I just want to see how well this is doing. I'm pretty happy with the performance. Empty, it really gets going. It really does. And it gets going well. So I'm going to have to make the entrances bigger, though. And we'll probably do a run to Alioth today to get some more stuff. Now, I'm also thinking that this has been working out well enough. What if I made a medium-sized one, and I put the 10 containers in it that I wanted, and I used AGG on it to get into atmosphere, and it'd be a mission runner only. So, also, does anybody know if, like, I changed the force fields to green? If I make blueprints of this, and then if someone else puts it out, will it have a green force field? I don't know. Hello, Vector. Nope, it won't. They have to be applied manually. All right. Right. Get on manually. All right. We hit 20,000 already in about 3 SU. That's pretty good. We might hit the limit before we get there. I'm kind of impressed. This is a much quicker trip than I anticipated. This is an XS, yeah. An XS core, and just one large container. I might be able to, I actually have room that I could probably fit 2 large containers in here. But you know, I haven't wanted to add the extra weight because I want to be as quick as possible when going after the initial spawns. .3 SU brake distance. Funkinelli. Yes, this game is dual universe! !DU. And yeah, look at that. We made it up to speed. And it is it's a space MMO. It is sandbox, meaning you can really do anything you want to in it. This ship is kind of looking like a little Borg cube. It's not, I'm not a good designer. I'm a good engineer. This thing is working really good, but making it look sexy, I can make it look Borg cube sexy. That's about as far as I can go on that. And but there's a ton of stuff in here, and every other ship you see in here is a real person playing. And these are all space stations I'm coming up on here. They are all well, not all of them. Some of them are from our org, which is like a guild. And there's all kinds of stuff to do in here, and there's PvP. So ship to ship PvP. I'm in a safe zone, so this is not outfitted with guns, but there is non-safe zone stuff. This is slowing down quite nicely. All right, let's see here. 4. Turn that off. Okay, it doesn't look like I have anything in my way. I'm gonna let it slow down more. And I'm going to slowly approach the station. And if you're thinking that the performance is not so great on the game here, it is. Almost wasn't paying attention again. It's the death of me, man. I've run into my station a few times. Not a good idea to run into your station. Right. Yeah, this cube is an excess core. Its top speed is like 36,000, 37,000 when it's not loaded up. Space sniffer. All right, full. It's a little bit sluggish. And at the right. Kind of landed on its back. Oh well, I can do that. Oh, these little maneuvering engines, they maybe should be a little bit bigger. Lowest height you can place Space Core, I believe it's about 50K. All right, we're down. Sweet. So I didn't do anything with the gyroscope on this. Because, well, just isn't enough room. Thing's got this darn that in the way. I can't go down further. Try and move it over. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to live with that for the moment. So, oh, you know what? I should refill up. And then I don't have to, and then I won't have to switch what I'm connected to. Hardly any fuel was used from those. I think this could be better served with small maneuver engines. Now, name the ship Cubert? No, it's Grandma's Borg cube. It's because the Borg assimilated her floor tiles from her kitchen. Alright, so look at this. I get to dump a bunch of ore in here. I'm excited about this because I needed some. Stuff is going to fire up again. Start manufacturing. And natron. So in total I used around 7,000 liters of fuel. Make a Roracle yet? No. Nor do I plan on. Hello, Hexdot. Alright, stuff's firing up again. This is good. Glad. That's the natron processing, which I need some natron for for the signs. So all I need to do is get some limestone now, and the signs will start producing if I have everything set up right. Here. You have to claim each one of these separately. There's no claim all. I wish there was. I'm happy with that, so we're gonna go. Should I have a res pad on here? It's just one container in the Borg cube because it's meant to be very, very quick. Grab a res. Node. Install it. And I don't have any small space engines, so maybe I should buy some. Let's see how many, there's 12 engines on that thing. All right, space engine small. $18,000. 18,000. And what about $200,000? Is it advanced or uncommon that's next? Never remember. Must be uncommon that's next. So it looks like they're kind of expensive still. Wait, basic space engine S? Did somebody just buy all of them? Oh, that was weird. You set up claim and assembly? That's what I did. Mastuga. So then it made 2 stacks. Getting a little bit of lag or something. You get 16 of them. I'll pick them up next time I'm down there. And then force fields. $75. I've already bought some mediums. Didn't buy any. Buy 2 of these. They're kind of expensive, but and then bought them under my own name. Damn it. He's never gonna go there. Is there any DU market analysis tool out there yet? There is an application that I've not been running. 0 available. What do you mean? There's 0 available. Why is a 0 available? Do it with VR pod. I'm just gonna sell them again and then I'm gonna buy them from myself. This is wrong. This is not his stuff. It says entity this. There's some sort of problem here. You change the name of the seller at the top. Okay, try that. This keeps going, it keeps defaulting back to the wrong one. This is a bug they're gonna need to fix. All right, you're right on that. I need to change the seller at the top. All right. Dragons. All right, that's done. Thank you for that tip. Couple of mediums. I've got it set to default now. Right. There we go. Day 25 already. I know. Nothing more I can do with that. There's nothing out here. Turn off the volume on this. All right, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. So ship, you do that by using a gyroscope, which they're just, the gyroscope stuff really messes with my head, so to speak. All right, I don't know how many calibrations I've got. I got 13. All right, fine, let's do it. We're gonna get some more product here. Is this base? This is my Haven base. Wow, that's a really crappy signal here. Ultra crappy. So, well, the efficiency, I don't know what it is. I mean, like, I was screwed there no matter what, kind of, in that last one. I gotta play around with them more to figure out what's best. To just pick something before I go into the reserve battery, or to still try and hit the target going into the reserve. I don't know which is the right answer. Always pick it up, place it back down, recalibrate again? Sure, but I'm not doing that. Right, so now I'm going to set the final calibration here. About the same circumstance, except I didn't go into the reserve. It gives me 1900 instead of 720, and it's got the same production rate, but that's because there's only 80 on this tile. Yeah, I know you don't have to wait 24 hours. Isn't that kind of, though, not the way the game was designed? I mean, I know a lot of you are doing that, and that's fine if you guys want to do that. I think that's not the way the game was designed. I don't think that's intended. And so I just don't feel like doing it. Whether it's allowed or not, I don't want to take the time to do it. So I just got a bunch of machines out here, and I can just use these, you know? I could line up 25, 30 machines out here and just do them all when I'm full every time. Like, this is not getting any more production rate, but I'm getting the spawns. Some other people swear by the swear by this stuff. I don't know. Pattern I used in beta works better? Do you mean the pattern that I normally do? That was just a guess. Hello, leaf binder. was a little bit warmer today. Still cold this morning though. Still 42 this morning. Yeah, there is talents to improve this stuff too, and I have some of those, but not all. Character's still working on them. Sea fishing while you're in Florida. Yeah, that'd be fun. I haven't been sea fishing in a long time. Probably more than 10 years. I caught a king salmon that was around, I think, if I remember right, around 25, 30 pounds. Last time I was. Smoked the hell out of a bunch of salmon. That was out off the Oregon coast. That with their skilling. Tomorrow surface harvesting will be 5. All right. They slit the throat of the blue shark and threw it back. Why would they slit its throat? Why not just release it back in? Unedible and an insurance hazard. Wow. Seems to me there'd be a better way to handle that. It's just a waste if it gets killed and it's not used. Yeah, if I owned that boat, I'd be figuring out a different way to deal with that stuff. Pounds does the acclimation rate. Today's match, what it takes to get a talent to be longer than instead of 180 minutes, 90 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. Digital Ghost. Accumulation rate, take the amount. I mean, this says it's going to take 9 hours. It's going to take 9 hours. If you're talking about putting points into the pool, no, you will not get nearly as much. So, like right now we're getting 180 a minute. If I were to stop and just start letting it go into my available talent points, I would get much, much less. I don't know what the number is. You always want to be skilling something if you can. That lower rate going into your pool is just kind of like a recompense in case you make a mistake. Soften the blow a little bit. $120 a minute if you're not training. It's still lower. No matter what, if you're not training something, it's lower. You don't want to let your queue run empty. The rate is accelerated right now. I think it goes down a little bit each month. You are gaining faster right now than you will 6 months from now. Leafbinder's asking what I think about the new Japanese companion robots they're coming out with. Have you guys not seen these robot horror movies? Android horror movies? I mean, come on. I think AI has potential to be a problem. You can really see that with like Mid-Journey and stuff. Amazing stuff, but scary at the same time. All right, so there's 30, a little over 40. Yeah, 45 last time. All right. See if it made any more containers. It did. 5 more overnight. Wow. All right. I haven't really been doing anything with this, and so I've just been managing these mining machines here. You want a robot that can do laundry and cook. Yeah, as long as we keep them dumb. All right, how are things looking over here? See, no, I'm not. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on that. At a couple hours, we'll look and see what we have available for mission running. Yeah, I don't like that code-infused mission or the industry HUD. It looks really powerful and stuff there, Archie, but it's like throwing 100 squirrels out there into my factory. And I look at it and I'm like going, oh, man. I don't know. You know, I just, it's good for people who like it. It's very distracting to me. Yeah, I know it lets you know what industry's running or not running and why. Plug into my crafting guy and I'll see if he's huh. Out here in space, I must have. I'm impressed by how much this is made. 41 left. Missing input components. All right. How many is this making? It's up to 50. It's 10. This thing is ready to take some to market. Only 30 left of the S containers. He left there, and then the excess signs, 310, which is going to be more than enough. So I'm going to need to find some limestone today. Definitely going to need some limestone. Where are my skills at? Corbin ore refining. 5. Did it finish? Since yesterday. So tomorrow maybe be able to up my carbon stuff. All right, you know what? The factory's working great. I do have a bunch of lists of stuff for making large space cores. Game is like another version of EVE Online. Oh, maybe. It's got some qualities of it. But I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready to go out and buy all that stuff yet. We're gonna make more money today, one way or another. So Keyboard sticking. I thought you were just emphasizing. So the Borg cube that I built, I think it's really good at what it does. And I think it would be interesting to see about building one of those that is AGG, and we just use the AGG to go down and up, and then take about, I don't know, I guess I'd make it take about an hour a stop, right? 30 minutes down, 30 minutes up, something like that. For that, it's going to take a lot bigger core and stuff. It's going to take a medium core. It's going to take a lot bigger engines. You'd want to have like at least 4 characters on board delivering. So that'd be at least 10 large containers plus an AGG. Yeah, see, I'm not sure that I can work up that big of a payout. And if you have to go to Thades, like a Thades and Mattis route, that could be really weird because the height differences are so much. I don't know if it's very practical. Live in Florida, never been tarpon fishing? Or is that harpoon fishing? I've not been either. Sounds interesting though. Wait, Joshua, you got stuck in the space challenge? They said they just fixed that. Space delivery challenge added an elevator leading out of the garage landing pad where players are occasionally getting trapped. That's exactly what it says. Harpoon, our big game fish near the Keys. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, right. I'm glad you found your way out. So it sucked to have to just bounce out after you completed it. Alright, I'm getting off this character. If there's anything pop up here yet. It's a Friday. It's actually not a very good day to go mining. That's why you have an S-Core shuttle with anchor. Maybe. I think we're going to make a run to market. I would only AGJ down for the 400 KL missions with the 8 million payout. Yeah, now see, but I think the ships would be too expensive for the stuff going Might be just too expensive for going PvP space. You'd have to shield it up and everything too. It'd be a pretty expensive ship. And then what if you had a pickup there too? So then you have to go back up, go over, go back down. Yeah, might be worth it on time to not do that too. But it's an interesting thought, you know? So, good. It looks like I've bought some limestone and natron. Are the tanks on this? Wow. All right, I guess we gotta fuel up. We have 10 containers in here. Oh. Well, let's take them and sell them, I think. Let's see what the... Sparrow Birdie. Fine. I don't think we need to take anything else. Let's see here. Orders. Let me, oh yeah, we need some medium containers, and let me see what they're selling for. $10,000. I don't know what they're costing to make. $208,000. Finder good for you, buddy. Stuff's moving towards being legal here in Florida. up in Oregon. Very liberal there. Even as a kid, cops had a policy that as long as you didn't have too much pot on you, they would just leave you alone. Alright, we're gonna go and grab some medium containers. Can do anyway. Alright. Here we go. Wait. Why are those making more? That's not right. We have to set the machines to... Those other ones shouldn't be making more. That noise reminds me to look at this guy. Just see if there's anything new. Nope. All right, we're gonna head to Aegis. Thing, why is it? Can't get off the station. Not too heavy. Slide off. Not the right answer, you know. Better than it's 150 tons. I forgot to put my space radar on here. Damn it. Now I'm flying in blind. I haven't messed with the design of this ship. My other ships... Yeah, I am not an artist, so... I have a radar at the market here. Let's range 1 kilometer. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. Yes, you can build stuff from the ground up on this one. So we'll see if there's a way in here. Just landing on the station. Yeah, leaf binder, exclamation point DU if you're going to get into the game. Make sure you use that link to sign up. Give you 1,000,000 extra skill points.
You, sir, rock.
And then, of course, you can get the game time from us. Kazlo, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh. No, is this landable? Bring a no-fly zone. All right. Well then, that would be the answer on that. Okay, so here's where we stay then.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mizo, thank you for the follow as well. Same cost as Eveplex, little less actually. Leaf binder. All right, make sure I've got. Yep, there's my container. Do a little spacewalk here. I don't know where to get in at. Just go down in here and see what we see. Oh yeah, those are all the market terminals. Oh, this is much better than going to a landing pad. Look at that, I am here. And there's my ship. Perfect. My link container is not my primary. Okay, change that. Let's look at container large. $8,000. Right, there's none out here, so why can't I select this? Normally you just go and you grab it and you move it over. What am I doing wrong here? Did I hit J instead of F? Must have. Not trade items owned by someone else. Who are they owned by? Elder Dragons. The Borg Cube asteroid thing worked really, really well. In fact, I'm sitting out here waiting for the next thing to arrive. Be available to chase after. Unclaim the item first? Why do I have to unclaim it? It's the org that's going to sell it. The whole point is just to keep everything owned by the org. It's the same org, too, that owns it. People are going to buy it or not in the org. Shouldn't have anything to do with it. Right here, I can sell it this way. It's just not working the other way. I've done it this way before. This way the money goes to the org and everything too. Three months is 92,000, opposed to a month at 47,000. Yeah, it's just maybe UI synchronicity on how they work, something like that. Like maybe I could put it for sale if I unclaimed it through that other one. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it work. I'll figure it out. All right, quantity 10. Price per unit 249,000. Duration 1 month. It is a basic L containers create order. Server error. Please try again later. Not enough available items. All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. I'll be right back. Right. Roofers are here. I think they're taking measurements right now for stuff. So, Monday, they're starting the roof, and I'm a little bit concerned about how loud it's going to be. It's going to be extremely loud. Part of the roof is right over my head here. Could be very disruptive to the show, like really disruptive. And so I think that I don't know. NVIDIA broadcast. Well, it's going to be pretty disruptive to me too, because there's a couple reasons for that. One is that they may, have some needs or something like that, need to talk to me and stuff. But also, I'm paying a ton of money for this, and I need to make sure they're doing it right. So I don't know yet how I'm going to deal with that. It's going to take them about 3 days to do the roof. I might take 3 days off from the show, and we'll just pick up with the 30 days right after that. If I do that, it actually makes the 30th day fall on Saturday. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. So, all right. So I will head out to. Let's see. I guess I'm going to unclaim this stuff in my inventory, and we'll try that, and then we'll see if it works. Which I think it will. $1,000, 10 of them available. All right. So I guess that worked. All right, let's see. $1,000. I think I'm going to put them at 125, basically half of the price that I put up the. $5. So noise canceling won't handle the hammering, etc. Well, I think that it probably will. My biggest concern is that I'm spending 30 grand on this roof. I want to make sure they do it right. I want to make sure I know and I see where any damage is at. And then I also have to authorize any extra work that they're doing, like if they're going to have to replace boards and stuff. So yeah, I'm really leaning towards not doing the show for a couple days. Make sure they get it done right. It's not best thing for you viewers, but it's possibly the right thing for me to do. So, my roofer, how will I know it's right? Well, okay, so I'm not a chef, but I know when food is not right. You know, I have done some roofing. I am not an expert in it. And the 30 grand does not include the replacement boards. No, it doesn't. Yeah. So yeah, this company has a really high reputation, and we are paying extra for a whole insulating ceiling layer and everything. So anyway, I'll think about it, but that's where I'm kind of leaning. All right, so let's put these up for sale. And then got this stuff. So somebody sold me some limestone. I don't know who though. Is there a log of the orders? I was just kind of interested in maybe who sold it to me. Yeah, I'm leaning towards just taking the days off and then yeah. I want to film some of it too. They gave me permission to film them. So all right. Well, let's see how far this stuff gets me with this limestone and everything. And I can go put a radar on right now. Yeah, I don't know if they're using, they're probably going to use air and not regular hammers. And they're removing everything. Sounds like a good live stream subject. Nah. All right, let me check over here first before we go out there. Nothing yet. All right. All right, we're gonna put this radar on this someplace. Oh, that's the bottom of the ship, so we're not gonna put it on the bottom. Oh, will it fit right there? That doesn't look like it gets in the way of those motors. And actually we can sink it down in here just a little bit. There we go. right, connected to the chair. Should have radar now. Look at all that. That is a ton of stuff I'm seeing there now. Oh yeah, probably need to rerun the script. Doesn't have a data bank, which means I have to set everything up again. So, I'm not going to run it right this second. I should add a data bank to this too. Time to set up global variables, Lua, like Archud manual explains. Oh, I should probably read that. Do all that off the show, though. Fat cat. Yeah, it's just cold here. Oh, that was like perfect. Signs are going to be making now. Oh, perfect 10, except for one judge. Give me 8.8. All right, I'm excited. Signs are going to start making now. I'm going to switch over to my crafting character and see what's going on with these other machines. Pick this guy out real quick. Still nothing. Those other machines are running and I'm not sure I understand why. Right. See why these are running. Why is it running? Make 100 of them, and there's 106 in there. So you won't do the maintain unless it's set to be the same permissions. You just keep making them or something? Because, all right, so that's some other permission stuff, some other things that they probably need to work on. All right, so this is refining now, and what I'm looking forward to see firing up is this one right here. The advanced glass. See, it needs silicon, calcium, sodium. Missing input. So it's missing calcium. Got some sodium in there. Ah, look at that. This one, did this one also need? Yeah, calcium. All right. We're getting there. We're gonna have some signs in a little bit. This is great. I have the other fuel stuff turned off so that the calcium and natron can be used in production of the signs. Burned. Hello. Well, exclamation point coupon in chat. If you need some game time, you can get it from us. Use the coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. And support the show. All right, we got another hour before the missions reset. The natron I mined will make a bajillion signs. All right. What coupon? Exclamation point. Coupon in chat. Burned. Or there's a link in the description too with coupon code. You just type exclamation point coupon in chat and it will show it to you. Yeah, the discount code works on any game. All right. So when am I going to see this fire up? Mm-hmm. 'Now, these have to move. They go into other containers up here, which is what that one's doing. And then these are drawing from the other containers. Don't they reset at 10 UTC? No. I don't think so. "64 minutes. Yeah, they say that resets at minus 10 UTC. But it doesn't make any sense, because minus 10 UTC, what time? Well, it turns out that minus 10 UTC, according to them, is 10 a.m. my time. But, or 1400 UTC. So it's a little confusing. They just need to work on their wording here, or it's supposed to go at 10 UTC and it's not. So, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got it figured out. Missing components still. Says we don't have any calcium. Calcium's getting all sucked up for the other stuff, isn't it? And so this isn't even running because it's not getting a chance. Because it's all getting sucked up for this. How much does it need? This requires 100 liters. And this is, what, about a 15-minute run? I mean, it's not going to take very long. I have 1,000 for it to make. There's 65 in. Yeah, it's going to take a while. takes 50. Oh, it just fired up. It got some. All right, there we go. So how long does that take? 12 minutes. And it's going to make 75 of that. And then it's going to go over to this to make the uncommon LEDs. Well, that just needs 5 and 5. Okay. Perfect. And then the uncommon LEDs are used over here in like uncommon electronics, or no? They don't use straight LEDs in this, do they? No. Well, it's in one of the items. LEDs used. Ah, maybe they're used right over here. No? Hey, Major Mojo? How's it going? Things are going well for me. Forced frame, basic pipe, basic hydraulics. This is funny. I'm making these things and I don't know where the LEDs are used. Used here. Used in the screen. Uncommon screen. Do I not have anything making the uncommon screen? Oh, yeah, well, here it is. There it is. All right. Got it. So, common electronics and uncommon LED. Stick. It says that there's 65 in here. It's polycalcite plastic. Maybe I don't have everything set up right in here. It says it only needs 4 liters. And I bet she doesn't have a connection. Basic component, polycalcite plastic. Wrong. Needs both plastics and basic component. Basic component. And then both the plastics. Okay. All right. Missing polycarbonate plastic. Is there any in there? There is. So did I link it to the wrong thing? Well, I must have linked that to the wrong thing. Now it's running. All right. Very good. Missing output storage capacity. Okay, fine. Oh, and it's missing now the polycarbonate plastic product because I messed that up. Okay, now it has its inboxes there. All right, do we have everything on this? Calcium reinforced copper product. No, there's no link to it. But it says there's 2 links to this. Okay, do I not have any of the calcium reinforced copper product? I do not. Okay, let's go check that out. Yeah, that needs calcium and copper, which neither one of them are connected. Well, I'm finding out all my faults in here. Hey, Blazemonger. You're actually getting work done today? Oh my goodness. Alright, so this says it needs copper and calcium. Alright, so copper. Calcium. There we go, it turned on. My goodness, I'm finding all kinds of stuff I didn't connect up. Can a transfer unit put a completed item back into the input container? Yes, it can. All right, let's look at these and see if they have all the connections they need. Yes. So why is it pending? It's pending because output container has 10, hold at 10. All right. Missing input components. Containers, uncommon LED and uncommon electronics. There is none. And it's not. Goes to the printer. Right. Waiting on those to be made. Common Electronics. When it's making some right now. All right. Right, that's producing that. How much supply does this have? Just 100 calcium in there. Well, it's making it as fast as it can. We'll know we have success when it creates our first sign, or when that machine fires up. Until then, you know, missing input components, advanced glass product. S0 and output container, 27 seconds left. Oh, so this may just fire up right now. It's maybe about to fire up. Right. Fades and Mattis. $71 SU. 73 SU. Uncommon, basic. We are going after the uncommon. Here we go. The uncommon one will have a lot. Shit. Reason HUD crashed. So the the uncommon will have tier 2 on it. It'll have more than tier 2, but I should be able to get a bunch of tier 2 on it. I've been averaging at least 20 when I go to them when they appear, and maybe as much as 50 kiloliters. So it's going to take 30 minutes to get there. That's part of the reason to have as much speed on this as possible, you know? As light as possible. Currently, I got a resurrection note I forgot to put in. Alright, well, do that later. $35,000. On the speed. It's just got one L container. That's enough for tier 2. This is really designed to be to get to stuff quickly, so it's pretty lean. I may have another one that I use for when I'm just mining other general stuff, but this is as lean as possible, so it can go as fast as possible. GR, you want to know if this game's worth buying? I'm really enjoying it. You know, if you like space MMO sandbox, where you can build your own ships and factories and all of that stuff, then, you know, it's next evolution of Hammer. You're a fan of EVE Online, you played some Starbase. You might really like this then, Jair. So !DU, and you can join us. So all you need is a subscription code, and you can get started. If you buy one from us, it'll have a link in it for setting up your account and for where to redeem and everything. And yeah. The only thing you don't like, Nagy, is the sleep requirement of the player. He's talking about himself. Your characters don't have to sleep in game. Yes, I'm essentially in a little Borg cube here, zipping around. I needed every bit of space on this. This is an excess core. It's small. There we go. Now we just cruise 23 minutes. So how does it run? Okay, Jair, couple of suggestions for you. One is !DU, use the link to sign up there, and you don't need to purchase any game time yet. Then go over to Steam, and because that link will give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, which you don't know how impactful that is, but it's pretty impactful. It'll be good for you. And then you go to Steam, and they have a demo on Steam. And so the demo you'll be able to tell whether or not it'll run on your machine, on your laptop. And then if it runs, great. Then you can continue on with getting your game time from us and just playing direct and not going through Steam. So, Worker, you just checked your email and you want a 1-month subscription? Was that yesterday? Day before? Anyway, you're welcome. Yeah, I've had a few packet issues this morning, Nick Paw. Or drop frames issues, which are caused by packet issues. Looks like it's steadying out though. As soon as I can, I'll be it's the 12th of October. All right, Borker. Well, glad you checked your email. Hello, Raymond. All right, 19 minutes and we'll be there. And look at this. Yeehaw. We're making stuff.
Welcome to the
Going down the
Dragons.
line. JR, thank you for the follow. Right. Like it. Making stuff. And missing input components. Uncommon component and uncommon screen. Zero in output container, it's running right now. Alright. And then the uncommon screen, it's running right now too. Excellent. So whenever these finish, that should fire up. And then we'll know I got it all set up successfully. 1 minute on that one. 6 minutes on that one. Change the schedule, folks. Exclamation point schedule. I've decided I am going to take the 3 days off that they're doing the roof. If they do it in 2 days, then I'll third day we'll do another show again. I know we're doing the 30-day challenge, but it's really important to me that the roof gets done right, and so I'm gonna make darn sure of that. And it'll make day 30 happen a week from tomorrow. So I'll still be playing. I'll just be keeping an eye on the roofers and talking with them, making sure everything's going good. I'm really concerned about it, especially with how much money. I'm laying out more than 30 grand on the roof. So all right, just one item left, the uncommon component. And then we start making our first signs. We got left 3 minutes. Yeah, I've seen the code infused industry HUD. I'm not sure I like it. I mean, it looks very functional. I'm not sure I want to use it. But a lot of other people are swearing by it. Are we in the cube at the moment? No, this is the cube. I'm multi-boxing. 2 different machines. If you played Eve before, you can multi-box on a single machine. This is 1 client per machine. But yeah, he's still flying here. The insides of this cube are not as big as my space station here. So got my space station here. This is a medium-sized space station. I'll be graduating to a large when I can afford it. Right now, not very affordable. $19 million. Hey, you know what? I said when they get down to 15, we'll start talking about it. So that might be within the next couple of days. Can you have capital ships? Well, you can have large ships which are bigger than this thing here, like way bigger. So yeah, you can have ships so big that you get lost running around in them. There is a capital core, but it's not in game yet. They say that computers have trouble keeping up with all the items. So he was asking if you get a factory ship. No. So yeah, I hit on capital ship instead of the manufacturing. No, you cannot manufacture on board. You can make some stuff in your nano pack. Your character can make some stuff in his backpack, but nope, you got to take it to an actual factory. It would be really cool to have a factory ship. I'd be down for that. Yeah, these are all lighting up. So we got to be just like a minute away from the sign machine here lighting up. This was by far the signs most complicated of them. There it goes. It means it's got everything linked up correctly. 6 minutes. And it will put out 1 sign. All right. Oh, I'm pleased with that. And they'll appear in here. Okay, so this guy has 11 minutes left. Let's see if this thing's been discovered yet. Not. That's good. Sweet. I am pleased that I'm finally getting some of those signs made. There was some people that wanted some. I just got to figure out what the price is on them. See whether or not the market is selling cheaper than the cost, which is possible. Happens. I start working on my roof on Monday. What item? Extra small sign. I don't know what they're being sold for. $9,500. Industry Tool says 8103 Quanta cost morning ore value. Wow, that's about a 15% margin. That's not very good. I'm really not interested in selling anything at less than a 30% margin. That includes them. All right. A 15% margin is not very good. It's just not. So, because 15% margin doesn't include any travel cost, time, effort. You know, it takes fuel to get it to market. Schematic cost is $42.90. Oh my goodness. Hey, Archie, in your tool there, can you put in 1,000 of them and then figure out what it says it is, what the cost is? Or did you already include a high quantity? Because if you have to make one schematic, but one schematic makes 30, then it could include the whole cost of the whole schematic. If you're just setting it at one. I don't know if it compensates for that or not. If you made 240 a day, the cost drops to $49.37. All right, so the market is fine. It's double. It's just a little less than double the cost, because you're not going to make just one and then try and make a profit off of that. Right. Well, that sounds fine then. All right, we got 5 minutes till we're at the first stop here. When we get there, I'm actually going to do a switch over to my other computer as well. Now that the pilot and the miner are the same. Hello, Yesterman. Somebody else is close. I think the cost will be based on the ore. As soon as this guy stopped, I'm switching computers. We're going to get as much tier 2 as possible. Two of them out there. If it says it's been discovered already, and there's two ships right there and they're not moving, then that's where it's at. They're out of range now. It doesn't report that they found it yet. I won't be the first there, because I've seen 3 other ships out here looking as well. It still doesn't say it's been discovered, so. Gonna get some tier 2 ore. It's gonna happen. Yeah, the scan points are different for each person. And yes, bonsai is extremely expensive. While they're on scan here. Total distance, not sure. It's really a triangulation thing. But we all end up at the final destination asteroid. Gonna be a lot of people here. I'm seeing a lot of ships. If it's been discovered, you can track and go without a DSAT. But like here, once it's been discovered, if it hasn't been broadcast yet, I end up maybe going to, if there's multiple of these people all at one spot, I'll just stop what I'm doing and go straight over there. We're about to get final destination. We're making pretty good time. Nobody else has discovered it yet. That's pretty amazing considering that it was a 30-minute trip for the first part of the trip. Oh, that thing finally shut up. I like it. Oh, and that guy's already there. I kind of thought that he wasn't moving. Asteroid hunting this crowded in beta? No, I don't think so. I hope I stop in time. Yeehaw! I'm gonna have to do something to get that to settle better. All right. I happen to be right next to this silver, so I'm gonna get it. Well, this would be a pretty nice haul of this. It'd be like 5K or something like that of it. Grabbing as big a swaths as I can to keep expecting somebody else to show up right next to me and start grabbing some. I'll pick up all the little remnants and then start going for the tier 2 stuff unless there's another silver right next to me. I doubt there will be. I'll take all of it too. I won't leave any little specks left for others to have to chase down and figure out that they're chased it down for 10 or 20 liters. Other people do that and it's irritating. So tripping, yeah, roid hunting is the hardest on the weekends on Saturday and Sunday. You'll have more competition. Should be able to find stuff that has tier 1 in it, no problem. But you know, the rest of it will be quite competitive, which might be okay, you know. All right. So how much did we get? Look at that, we got 10 kiloliters. Nice. All right, now we go for the malachite. Screw the other silver stuff. That's not malachite. That's coal. There it is. Here we go. Getting the tier 2 for fuel. When's the next big spawn? 4 days, I think. It's good. I'll be able to get at least 20k of this, maybe as much as 50. If you get lucky and have an asteroid all to yourself, you'll have 100, 150 tier 2 of the uncommon. All right, moving away from it. Oh, and it's mission time. Which, frankly, that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow and the next day, is focusing more on missions than on ore. So, probably load up a bunch of characters on the mission ship and then figure out, you know, a good pattern. Maybe I'll load more than 100k worth of fuel on me. Maybe load up like 200k worth of fuel. Which may sound a little bit crazy, but you know, allows me to stay out there missioning for 2 days. coal. I'm not going after coal yet. I'm gonna ignore all the coal right now. Even if I directly run into it, I'm gonna ignore the coal for the moment. Yeah, uncommon is the highest in spawn in the safe zone. There is some tier 4 that appears in the uncommons, but it's just a little bit. Maybe just one little node of it. And then there's a little bit more of tier 3, and then a lot more of tier 2, and then real healthy amounts of tier 1. And it'll usually just be one tier 1 on an uncommon. Space cores can be shot in non-safe space, correct. If you're in safe space, you'll be okay. If you're in orbit of like Jago, let's say, which is not in the safe zone, but it does have a safe zone that's 2 SU around it. And so as long as you're within the safe zone of the planet, you'll be okay. But if you park it outside of the safe zone, then it can be shot. I just fell outside the asteroid. Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. I actually went through the wall a little bit. Never done that before. I mean, I poked my head through a little bit, but I've never gone all the way through it. I'm a fan. Are you here on this one? You get here in time. You got 5.4K of gold. It's nice. I've never been the first one to an asteroid yet. I would have been first here if it was as close as that other asteroid. That other asteroid appeared 11 SU away from my base. Yeah, same roid. All right. This is still reading that there's some silver here, but I'm betting that's ghosting. $15K so far of the tier 2 stuff. What's happening? There we go. Maybe I'll get enough ore off of here to make another 100,000 fuel. there's some coal. Hello? Spammers. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to get some coal out of here too. Kind of wrapped up in between. All intertwined with each other. Oh, I didn't even see the gold. You arrived a few minutes behind me? That's interesting. I did not, the gold didn't even come up on my scanner. So, you must have landed on the other side of the asteroid. If it had showed up close, see that, the silver, it showed up close to me, so I just decided to go for it. But if it's far away and there's others here, I'll just focus on the T2. Alright, I'll get this coal since I'm right here. There might be some more malachite sitting behind this too. Alright. Looks like we're clear.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Alright. Oh, Shosendar. 69 months as a sub and tier 2. That's going to be a nice healthy payout. Not doing a good job of finding this. So 69 months at tier 2, that's going to be 8,900 gold. Right, 8,900 gold to everybody here in Shosendar's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. pleased with how much of this I'm getting. It's a race, though. On the anything higher than tier 1, it's a race. Ooh, I just got 340 off of that one. That's the largest swath that I've taken. It's a pretty big node. There are a lot of people here now. Yeah, gone are the days of 2 million lithium. That was, oh, what was the name of it? Wasn't lithium. Lithium was the final product. Pedalite. Or peditite, yeah, something like that. more can I end up with? We got here 35K. Nice. It's a good amount. I'm pleased with it. You can put a dynamic core down here, but to prevent other people from boarding. I don't know. I don't know if you could keep other people away from it. That's an interesting thought. The amount being mined on the asteroid, not even. It's not. It's not. I don't know if it's equal to the amount that we had on the old tiles when we used to do it this way. In some ways, maybe the averages are yes, but there's no mega nodes here. Biggest I've seen is 30K out of one node, maybe. Might be larger. That's just the largest I've run into. Somebody else is here. Now it's going to get crowded. Oh, he's right here again. Righteous hammer guy. Right. It's going that way. I'll go this way. It's going away from it though. Maybe I can pick up on another node. There we go. Try not to go the same way as the other guy. I don't know. It might end up being that I'm going towards the same one as him. What happens, you get so many people here, it starts getting pretty crowded. Right, so the other guy is about 200 away from me now, so he's probably on to a different one. This paid off going different direction than him. So the blue triangles, those are the ships that are here. The white ones are the players. There could be multiple players on a single ship. Here, I'll probably be able to find just a little bit more. And then... Might be able to hit my 50K I want to. I'm at 42. I'll frankly be surprised if I get much more than this. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, I was like, oh, is this ghost? No, it's registering. If you don't see it saying what you collected down below, then it's a ghost node, which is something they've been having some problems with. You log out and log back in again, and the ghosts all go away. And a ghost is basically one that's been mined out by another player nearby you, but your client or whatever didn't update the data, or the server didn't update it, or I don't know, something like that. near the surface. I just hit surface there. That was it. It's getting far away. Good, I like it when the scanner's going down, getting closer, and I see no players in front of me. Good sign. If I can pick it up here. Go. Squeeze, you don't like that Shosundar has a bunch more gold than you? Shosundar is here all the time. I think he makes sure he always collects the gold. All right. $54K. I like it. It's really awesome. Oh, and there's more near here? What? Well, I am 50% full, and that's pretty incredible. You need more than a large container ship? Well, so probably not. I'll run out of T2 to get on here before I'm full. But I can fill up the rest of the way with tier 1 real easy, and it just makes a nice well-rounded trip. I'm happy if I get 20K. I'm over 50K of tier 2 right now, and I got 10K of Acafonite, which is silver. So, you know, I'm pleased with that. This is a very successful trip. And it's the first asteroid I went to. It's not usually I don't do this well on the first one. So, and tier 1 will go faster than picking up the tier 2. Trip pays for the ship in the next? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What is Malachite going for these days? I've got 58 kiloliters of it. Yeah, I'll put blueprint on the cube when I'm happy with it. So people sell the other ores? Yeah, they do. I bought tier 2 ore on the market. Put up buy orders for it and got some overnight, which was nice. I'm surprised that I'm still getting this ore. Actinite is 145-ish. Yeah, but what about T2 stuff? Isn't that down around like 40 or something? Malachite sells for 120 to 130-ish. Oh. Well, how about that? That's kind of crazy. Yes, I think it's harder to get T2 on planets than it was in beta. I think that's a really accurate statement. At 64K. This is the most I've gotten at one asteroid. Yes, there are a lot of people on this rock. Currently behind this. Uh-oh, somebody else is here. Yeah, Seraphim, that sounds like a good haul. I would be pleased with that. Someone else was just here. Saw them flashing their light. This direction. Let's go this direction. See how it goes. at this point, I'm surprised at every node that I'm finding. Because there's so many people here, I can't believe that they've left some of this ore behind. I mean, look at all these people here, and I'm still collecting T2. I mean, maybe this asteroid's just loaded with it. They're T3 hopping? Well, I don't think that there's any T3 left on here. I picked up a little bit of it, but... yeah, this is an uncommon. Yeah, that one shows 150 away, so the guy's close. $75K. Very successful trip here. If you guys are saying that this going for like 120 a liter or whatnot, you get 100,000, that's like 11 million. lot. On par with doing mission running. This is far better. You lent a couple to the organization. Okay, so you're getting the error that there's too many constructs for the organization, but you lent 2 to the organization. And somebody also, the legate, one of the legates has to also train to accept more. It's a 2-part thing. That one disappeared like that. Yeah, if you, with the legate or super legate, you look at the corporation info, it'll show you how many have been assigned to your org, how many you can actually do. The highest legate skill. You know what? This is hopping all over the place. Like people are sucking it up, and then it's gone, and then. Pull. I'm gonna leave that alone for the moment. If I can get just a little bit more of this, I think this probably, there's just so many people here, and I'm getting closer and closer to other people, that it's probably like the last node I'll get. $79K. God, this thing just keeps flatlining. And exactly almost 100 away is this other guy, the Scarfinator. It's probably scarfing up. All right. There we go. All right. I'm going to call 79.61 kiloliters. I'm going to call that 80K and be happy with it. I'm very happy with it. All right. I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Magic, man, I see that comment. Oh, man. Malachite this close? I don't think so. Nope, no more found. All right, that's kind of what I expected. So let's see here. I am 60% full. I got really good amount of high value ore. Man, am I pleased with that. That is really good. All right, let's see here. Tomorrow and Sunday, going to be a lot of mission running. I get some good mission assignments. There's my thought, is that I'll get some more coal here. The coal will be picked up a lot quicker once I find it. You serious? All that work? That was just a snack. Oh no, it says there's more nearby. Right there. Is it just the tip of a vein? All right. Malachite showing up on the radar. I don't know if I believe it. I'll get this node and I'll see where I'm at. I don't know how much more coal I needed. Although coal and hematite used in all the making of that steel for containers. 1,000, we're at 63%. All these people here still. It's crazy. Else been here already? Left it maybe? See anybody else here? Looked like it was partly mined. All right. This asteroid, by the way, has paid for the ship. It's the fastest way to earn money in this game. Depends on how long you've been playing it. At the beginning, doing the tutorials and then the challenges are the fastest way to earn money. Challenges, the flight delivery challenge, you can do, what is it, 525,000 a day at day 3. That'd be good money. 30 minutes and you can do both challenges and earn yourself 500,000. Just go to the VR stuff and go to challenges, and it's like there's a atmospheric delivery and a space delivery. And once you learn how to do them, like what they're looking for, you can do it even faster. "21 ships on the asteroid as you leave." Yeah, isn't that crazy? This is why I don't typically do mining on this type of mining on Saturdays or Sundays. Because if it's this bad on Friday, you know there's going to be 30 plus, 40 plus on Saturday and Sunday. You did your first asteroid last night? All right, how'd you find it? I quite enjoy it. And this asteroid, I have done very well. I think that having a fast ship really makes a difference. And so this ship being an excess core, just one large container, yeah. I think that how am I supposed to get closer to this when I'm out in space, practically? How many people there? You got 30k of malachite? That's good. I consider 20k or above being very good. You guys enjoying this old Monster Cat stuff? Just got the playlist running through the whole thing here. Some good old stuff playing. Nodes are pretty small. Got a Bellatona. Does that accelerate pretty fast? Four engines. That's why I kind of avoided it and I built this other one. It looks fantastic though, that Bellatona. Oh yes, you'll get more ore if you have good mining skills, for sure. The space game like EVE Online. So a lot of people who play EVE are also playing this. it has some similarities, but obviously here I'm first person in my character, which you're never that way with Eve. In here, players build all of the ships. There's no ship holes and then parts that are added to it. You have elements, which are the engines and stuff like that, but they're all, in whatever configuration the builder deems fit. So it's way different in that regard, and and there's planets and factories and stuff. So there's a little bit of EVE Online with like space engineers, some Satisfactory, a little bit of Minecraft, all that together. How much does it cost? The game itself doesn't cost anything. There is a sub though, monthly sub, and it starts at $15 a month, but if you get more months then it's cheaper. !DU if you want to get in the game. Use that link there to create an account. It'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, which is a lot, and then you can get the game time from us and get in and start playing like right away. All right, this next one needs to be a big, it just needs to be a big vein. I want a vein of at least 10K, which I'm just feeling like these are all being a lot smaller than that. I know they exist though. Yeah, in Luxstyle, we have a big org. You can join us if you're looking for a group to play with. We're Dragon's Assembly in-game. We let everybody in, we just let the asshats back out. Can we meet somewhere so I can give you the BP of the Geo? Yes. And I mean, like, I have a guy on Haven. Everybody else is out at Aegis. I am mining at the moment, yes. Some people consider this very boring, other people consider it to be very therapeutic. I consider it to be pretty profitable today. And as far as manufacturing goes, you can even build all of your own elements and honeycomb and everything. You can go out mining like this and then build an entire ship. It takes a lot of work. It's not as easy as what I just say, you know, but do I mine an hour? Well, I don't know, but I've got, I don't know, got 12, 13 million worth of ore in my hold right now. Station. Yeah. Let me just finish getting this and then I'll pull that up. right, let's see here. Constructs. All right. Yeah, you let me know when you're near there and I can log in. That one was a little bit better amount. Are you, Rosgill, are you bringing that particular ship out there? If so, maybe I'll just head back. Get a little tour on the show of it. I am asteroid mining. Be about 30 minutes or so. All right. Let me start heading back to my ship, and I'm gonna go there. Like, oh, there it is. These coal nodes are small. So how limited are you if you play for free? Well, there is no free play. You can't play for free. There will be something in the game coming up that is much like Plex is in Eve, that if you are good at making money in the game, then you can buy that and then play for free. But you have to be in the game. Free play is on a separate server. There's a demo. But that's not playing. That is just demoing. And the demo's wiped every week or two, and it's really to see if you can run the game. Yeah, the only reason that I send people to the demo is if they're worried that it won't run on their machine. Otherwise, if it looks interesting to you, you're gonna get your money's worth. Even if you only play for a month, you'll have a lot of fun. So... all right. So now sorry, cats were arguing at my door. All right. Let's see if I can get off here without... I don't know. The engines are just not enough. Get this thing to move like this. Yeah, it's my little Borg cube. So just gonna fall back down. Kind of sucks. Right. So I have to get some vertical boosters on this. I don't want to, but I have to. Okay, so map. Ooh, 78 SU. All right, set as destination. Copy coordinates. All right. Yeah, look at all them ships out there. Man. Top speed's gonna be 30K. Well, there is one thing that if you're going out to an asteroid and you see a bunch of ships on it, you know that there's ore there. There'd be no ships there, or maybe just one where somebody had logged out. Would be all that would be there. Autopilot says 36 minutes. All right, I'll get there just before you. You might have to nose up to the station. There might not be any parking spots. I don't know. Will there be? Let's see, I have two other ships there. This one. There might be one. Long travels, it can be. So if I had warp drive, then I could be there in just a couple of minutes, but the warp drive is still really expensive. People have not gotten good production lines of warp cells up yet and stuff, so it's just really costly. So no warp drive on it currently. Maybe later, though. How old is the game? 25 days. And it's an MMO, so that's the start. Yep, it's pretty new. Okay. Right. Whatever. Stations anywhere as long as you have a core, and as long as the station is in space, yes. Space is considered something like 50K above planet. Deep space. You can go out to deep space if you want. Not sure what your resources. You can put a station anywhere you want, as long as it's in space. There's not much reason to put stuff in deep space, though. You need to be near resources. So it looks like it'll be there in about 25 minutes. It could be fun to put a station out way out in the boonies. See how long it takes for somebody to discover it. Yeah, the land rush on the new planets as they come up could be quite crazy, huh? Yeah, 2SU is max radar range. I forget which planet is next, but they were estimating about a month after release for the first one. There's going to be something like one a month. Planets do not move. I know that seems like a crazy concept that the planets don't move, but by not moving the planets, they save themselves a whole bunch of computational time. Yeah, if planets moved, we'd have to calculate intercept time and everything. I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty cool, but it just think about it, tracking everything in the game and the computational time required to know where everything is in relation to everything else. I think it would be really rough. They already do a lot of things in here to keep the server CPU times down and data down. I think that would really exacerbate it. I'll bet you that they wanted to do that at the beginning, but quickly realized that it was not doable. Right, 18 minutes. And then we're gonna get to see another mining ship. I think he's probably selling the blueprints of it. I had one in beta. It was a pretty interesting ship. And so I may very well build another one. It won't hurt to at least build it to see if it performs well for what I want to do. This Borg cube I have right here is performing excellent. I do need to do some more stuff with it, and I will. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some bigger maneuvering engines on it, and then probably a couple of vertical boosters. I like landing it, you know, butt down or whatever, and then just taking off. But I would need to have, I don't know. I haven't been able to make it feel right, even though that part's cool. I'm thinking that I'm going to have a bottom on this with the vertical boosters. Like when I'm landing on the asteroids and I roll down in, that's no good. I need it to stick better. All this old Monster Cat music. Great. I ordered some more parts for this, but I'll have to go pick them up. But I think this game is fun. Yes, I enjoy it a lot. Am I using XS space engines for maneuvering? Yes, but I'm switching to smalls. They'll give a bit more thrust. Oh, you know what? It's Friday. Realize that. So I'll be doing shows Saturday and Sunday. And then those that you didn't hear earlier, I start doing my roof on Monday. And Monday, Tuesday for sure, maybe Wednesday. And I've decided to stop doing shows for a couple of days. I know we're doing the 30-day thing, but it's going to have a couple days skip because I really need to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on the workers and stuff to make sure they're doing everything proper and there's no issues and stuff. So it's a big costly job. The roof is probably one of the most important things on the house, and I'm spending a shit ton of money. Like a lot. "12 minutes and I'll be there." And then what an amazing amount of ore just off a single asteroid. Now I think, well, of course, roof doesn't matter if you don't have a good foundation. but we have a good foundation. We don't have a good roof. We have 3 leaks in the house. We have a major one that's outside. But it's going through the crawl space. Get that stuff fixed up. They may have to replace some wood on the roof. Unless you have a giant roof, I have a giant roof. The roof is big. And it's a little bit complicated. It's a old craftsman home. And there's a lot of angles on it. We got 3 chimneys. We got, you know, we got a carriage port. We got, yeah, big wraparound porch. Yeah, the roof area is really big. A lot of nooks and crannies, yeah. And then they're also repairing one of the chimneys. So they had to build a custom top for it. You just spent $55K on a metal roof? Yeah. So we're not spending quite that much. We could not go metal because of some of those nooks and crannies. It wasn't going to work. Carlos, we have a whole rubber layer going down. It's going to seal everything, the entire roof. Paying extra for that. Yeah, the reason we couldn't do metal is we have 2 windows which happen to be in my office. That the roof comes right up to the bottom of the windows, and there's not enough height there in order to put on metal, and so it is an issue. They said that they would have to reconfigure the windows to make it work. Otherwise, what would happen is that I'd end up with some water coming back into the window frame and getting under there. It just was going to be a bad deal. So, yeah. Yep. This has been, other than buying a house, this has been one of the harder things to get all the money together for. So we got it, and I got an extra 10K sitting aside for if they run into issues. Like peel the roof off and find something unexpected. They won't find any asbestos. Yeah. Calling this a Borg ship. Yeah, this is Grandma's Borg cube. It's because to wallpaper the outside, they stole the old laminate from her kitchen floor. Yeah. Almost there. Yeah, I don't know how much plywood. I mean, actually, we don't have plywood on this roof that I know of. It's actually planks from when the house was built. As far as I can tell, those are all original. But we'll find out, won't we? What's Duel the Universe's theme song? Sandstorm? I don't know. Should name the ship Linoleum. Oh, Dan. They put a timer on money transfers. Are you talking in-game, Mr. Holiday? What it says is basically take 10 minutes to show up. They're usually nearly instant though. I have had one that took a couple minutes for it to show up. But I've never seen it take more than a minute or two. All right, almost home. Oh, there's a cooldown of transfers between the same people of 10 minutes. Oh. That's to keep you guys from spamming people like me. Making it go ding, 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 ding. This Borg cube is working out fantastic. There are some changes I need to make. But so far, I'm really happy with it. It goes very fast and stops pretty fast too. So oh yes, new players have to wait 3 hours before they can do transfers. Correct. That is a new thing because of some abuses that were happening. I don't know, has it been made public what was happening? Yeah, I think it has been. People were creating accounts in Steam, sending the money off to another character, and then asking for a refund. You know, with Steam. Somebody has a static core up there. And then asking for a refund. And and then rinsing and repeating and doing it with multiple accounts. I see that Bjorn B got a job at CCP. Yes, I actually knew about it before it was announced. There are some others that I know of that have not been announced yet. I'm moving to Iceland? No. See if I can fit into parking spot over here. Yeah, well, I may, if I build another ship, I'm gonna have to add more parking. All right. Made it. Here's the geo. Yeah, I can't board it. Not allowed to. Well, we'll look at the outside here. Like I said, I think 8 containers, 8 large. Got the scanner. Realign with Archhead without autopilot? I don't know. Three large. Oh, take the ship out and try it if I want. Does it have anything on board? Key for it. All right. That'll certainly work to let me try it. All right, look at that. It stopped having a cow. Looks cleaner in here than it did before. Used to be something here, if I remember right. Close the doors. Yep. Oh yeah, there probably used to be a warp drive there. Well, the things are still out, even though the door's closed. All right, let's see how fast this puppy will go. Okay, 33,419. It's has 3 large in it for storage. Yeah, it's got good acceleration. I mean, this is a small core, I would imagine. Braking. It's really good braking. VPs, I'm not sure how, I mean, Flies pretty nice. Feels pretty well balanced. Good. They should have closed automatically. Huh. Their flying hazard. Yeah, they stopped it from coming down further. All right. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm like, what'd you do? Did you leave? Yeah, I think one of these would be pretty nice. Does that have the shield generator in it too? Yeah, probably does. Probably what the black thing is in the back. That's what this is in the back here. Put one where the third container is. All right. Yeah, if it's just in safe zone, it doesn't need to be have a shield. All right. So, thank you for that blueprint. I shall build one. I appreciate it. So, are you selling them? Maybe post it in our Discord where you're selling them at or whatever. Because I think some people would be interested. Well, I do not know the answer to those questions you have. Maybe somebody else does. Finished elements. 22 signs! Woohoo! Will when I get one set up. Alright. Razagal, thank you very much for the blueprint. I will, yeah. I'll take a look at what all the parts are. Oh, I gotta set up a build box. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Old thing I used to do is set up some build boxes. Put a blueprint in there because it's gonna be built. Get all the parts together in it. Yeah, so I'll have to do that. Put it in here for the moment, and then I'll keep seeing it. So, probably take a couple days to get all the parts. So, and I don't know how much it would cost. Yeah. All right, let's drop off some of this ore that I got. Some of this fabulous malachite 79K. Woo! Damn, that feels good. Whoa, I blew through all this other already? Wow. Alright. What's the deal with that? I drop it on there and it moves. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. I want stuff to work well, but I also wanted to be able to have everything as owned by Org. I don't want it to rearrange every time I do that. All right, so I got 100 kiloliter there, T4, so it doesn't need to make any more, and I just brought in all of that copper, which makes T4. If you gave the org access to it and you gave them permission for it, you don't need to have it claimed. I did not give the org access to it, but I gave, well, actually the org has access to everything. But what I did it for was that I have shared my base here and stuff with a couple of other people. And so I know I'll get a notification if they take anything. Which they can. We do some trading and stuff, but then I'll just see how much they left or how much they took, whatever. So I'm gonna fix the camera mode to center your ship when zoomed. You know what, Top Sock? I would love them to work on the camera. Love it, love it, love it. I can't look in there. All right. Yeah, this is my miner dude. Yeah, kind of like an audit container. Look at that. I got little feet there that stick out. Aren't they cute? All right. I think I'm going to put a res pad up here. So I'm going to change those doors. And then D-stat. It turned off itself. And that is done by getting to the last location after you start it. You want me to share this? Distance is going to be an issue. All right, nothing in safe zone. Nothing new, at least. How much do you think the stuff weighs that I bought? A blueprint? No. Sure. I gotta get it refined a little bit more. It's not quite ready yet. I'm working on it. A few days. Yeah, cube, I'm working on it. The other one we got from Razgul. I should look at the blueprint on that and see what else needed. I wonder if I could buy everything in this trip. Betcha I can't buy everything in this trip. All right. Before large adjusters. Well, that has 8 engines. All right. And 2 basic space engines, medium. Those must be for the downward force. 6 vertical boosters, 3 containers. Atmospheric radar. Wait, what? I guess you could use an atmospheric radar in space, huh? Because that's a space-only ship. But that must be so that you can see stuff when you're in orbit of a planet. Container hub, data bank, deep space asteroid tracker, dynamic core unit S, emergency controller, encampment chairs, forced field small, glass panels, gyroscope, landing gear, laser emitter, manual switches, resurrection node, 24 retro rocket brakes. All right, it'll take a couple days. Aren't being in orbit and being in atmosphere different? Yes, but does your atmospheric radar still work up until you get like 2 SU out? All right, so this buy list is actually pretty reasonable. You notice he had 2 chairs in there, and having 2 chairs in there is kind of an old thing. There's a bug that hits every once in a while where you get locked out of a chair, and it just needs some time to reset. But that's why you have the second chair. So you just hop into the other one. Moment helping out a customer real quick. I have no idea what TV Watcher Award is. Moment. All right, done. You can link both radars now to the same chair. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go run some missions, and then go shopping. So I'll probably just pick this stuff up. See, we're not gonna do any more mining today, and I don't plan on doing any mining Saturday or Sunday on the show. I may go park my guy out at an asteroid and mine this evening or something like that, but I wish that. All right, Nova Quark, if you're watching these lists right here, it'd be really nice if I could right click and have a link for market as well, so that I can see them on the market, so that I can just click and buy 24 of them, and then the next one click and buy one, etc. That'd be really nice. All right, so the fuel container, I'm connected to that. I'm gonna start looking at stuff here to take this out, the beast. Do they watch the show? Yeah, sometimes, not all the time. I know that they lurk a bit. All right, these tanks are full. It has 100,000 in it. So here's what I'm considering. I'm considering putting another 100,000 fuel in there. And then I can stay out for, you know, a couple days without filling up. Without coming back here. I can just be a mission running fool. That will give me, so it's 595 tons for my fuel right now. If I doubled it, I'd be at 1.2 kilotons of just fuel. Woo! That's a little crazy. Maybe it'd be better if I just came back here if I needed some fuel. If you think about it. Because I add that much more weight, it takes me more fuel to get up to speed. Will it be the same as... God, we need some good math here. If I go out and do a bunch of missions and use up this fuel and have to come back to my space station and then take off again, the fuel that I wasted or used to get out of here again and continue on my way, will it be equal or less than what I spent if I doubled the fuel right now and just stayed out there? Yeah. Yeah, why not something to bring fuel out? It's a possibility. know. It's just thought. I guess that I'm not going to push it. I don't need 1.2 kilotons of just fuel. Oh, yeah, I don't want to refuel. Because of the number of missions I run? Yeah. So, anyway, this will be fine for the moment. All right, what kind of missions have I got? I've done 27. Any of these pay well? The other one pays 150K. Going from Mattis Moon 2 in space to Mattis surface. Really? Only 150K though. Wait. It says Mattis Moon 2 space to Mattis surface. The distance away from here is 52 kilometers. So this is just the closest orbit, the closest planetary body. Because 52 kilometers, not it. It doesn't pay enough though. It just doesn't pay enough for me to do it. I'm gonna spend time and fuel. It's just not enough. Oh, this guy only has one, and it is 950K. Alioth to Thades. Kind of sucks. Making notes. I'm not going to take that mission. Not unless I happen to be going there already. All right. All right, I'm loading up my other characters that I'm willing to put on this ship for 2 days. I'm leaving at least one of my pilots back with the Apex so that if I need assistance, they can bring it out to me. The assistance, usually in the form of scrap. All right, so I am boarded the Apex. Ugh. Okay, well, this guy's going on board, even if he doesn't have anything good right now. We shall see. He has only one for 2.1 million. And it is Thades to Alioth. All right. And I don't have enough money? What? Oh, hey, I'm on my main character. Let me see if there's anybody that needs to be accepted. Look at that. All right. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then money. He has 300,000. Needs at least 500,000 or something. I know he has 300,000 already, but if for some reason he does pick 2 missions. So currently I have a Thades to Alioth and an Alioth to Thades. Maggie, that does sound weird. He's on this ship as well. Okay, we'll get him off of here. Oh, I'm on. Here we go. So, Nagy, you bought 207 kiloliters and you got 150 kiloliters. Are you sure you're looking at the kiloliters and not the weight? If you are looking at it right, that definitely, and you really bought that and it says that's what you bought in the log or whatever, and it charged you for 207, then that's definitely a ticket. my experience with stuff like that is that sometimes somebody will buy some of it while you're buying it, but then you only are charged for the amount that you got. So you have to know how much money you spent and how much it was. You also can try logging out and logging back in again. And the reason I say about the weight thing is because the weight that it shows in one spot, when you put it in a container that has weight reduction, it can show another weight. That's why you always look at the liters. He's got 200,000 currently. I guess we're gonna need to send him some. And then mission availability. Oh, he has 3 available. So he has Thades to Mattis for 1.8. And then he has Alioth to Thades, 2.1. I gotta put word wrap on my spreadsheet for all of this. Oh, they changed it to text wrapping. Okay. And then this one is Alioth to Thades. Oh, look at that. He has 2 of them to go Alioth to Thades. But just him alone can make $2.7 million on that trip. That is pretty nice. I got crafting experience because I'm just sitting here while something else is being crafted. Okay. So that's nice. He's got 3 of them. So far, it looks like I can go to Alioth, and then I can go to Thades, and I can do a 2.1 million. That's a 3 million run on just on him. 4 million to go from Alioth to Thades. Oh, that's really nice. Alright. We're gonna log in another character. Places that I end up at here. You know I had that door there for a reason. TV watcher. What the hell is okay. F6. Craft a screen. Oh. All right. Hey, how much money has we got? 100K. We got to give ourselves some money. All right. Show me the missions. Just one. 950K. Alioth to Thades. Make that a 4.95 million single run. All right, I have one more character I can put on here. God, this is feeling a little ridiculous. It's all very one way. 9 kilotons? No, because the 950K ones are the 120, the 1.25, or the 400, and it won't be too heavy. I can do all of them. I know I can. I know y'all think I'm crazy, but I know I can. Get the snack out. You need some money? Did he have? I don't know. I'll just hand him $1 million. He had 3. All right. Whoa! Look at the options on this guy. Holy cow. Fades to Mattis. Pays 670,000. Fades to Mattis. Oh my god, pays 1.8 million. Alioth to Thades. 2.1 million. Oh, this feels crazy. An Alioth to Mattis. I have 0 Mattis to Alioth. 0. Nick Paw, that's pretty crazy. Right. So I won't be able to do all of these, but I can go to Alioth right now. And I can do just under 6 million in a single trip. We're headed to Alioth. It's also crazy. Literally, if I can pick all this up, then I can go to Thades, just under 6 million. Alrighty. So we're here on Stream Machine. Should have full tanks on this. Nope. Good singularity altitude. And I'm connected to the wrong container. Let me connect to the correct one. I got to make sure I have everything right here. I don't want to fly there and find that I forgot all my fuel. All right, got all my fuel there. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I'm hitting spacebar and I'm not going up. Now they're going. What the hell? That is so weird. Heading to Alioth. Top speed is really 20,000. 22,000 in this configuration without any weight on it. Oh, Technarte. That's what happened to me the other day. So somebody said that in that situation where something is going off on its own when it's wrecked, that it'll only go for 2 SU and then it'll stop. Or it starts going slower and slower, and within 2 SU it stops. So should be able to catch up to it. So, Beknarte, log your alt out. Your alt is keeping it flying. And where are you? You say you're on what moon? You're going after it? All right. More of a challenge than anything else? Yes. You got to log your alt out. Otherwise, it's going to keep going. No, you log your alt out. And it'll stop within 2 SU. That's what I was told. I don't think it'll go forever. This is also why I'm carrying like 100 scrap on each one of my alts. They're on the ship. And then basically you repair the seat and you repair one brake. Get him sitting in the seat and hitting the brakes.
It's all here in front of you. Guess you noticed life is here right now. So please don't let go.
Yeah, and then I also have a scrap box on at least this ship here that that carries 1,200 scrap in it, and so you can repair that first, and then you have access to a bunch of scrap. But you got to have scrap on one of your alts. So, anyway, to the question of did I add more wings? Yes. I now have 44 wings on this thing. Which seems really crazy, but yes, it's crazy. Nagy, are you still trying to find that purchase you made? Is that what you're doing for the log? You know that it's in game, right? You don't have to search actual log files? Let me log in my crafting guy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me log in and I'll find it. Or find that it's not there. One of the two. J. Weird. I have no orders. Did I really sell everything? They are. All right, let's see here. Is there no drawback to putting wings on your ship? There is. More weight. So, did you look in here in your wallet? Does this show purchases? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. I am really sorry. Look in your wallet. And then here it says I bought 2 force fields, Aliath Market, District 6 for 720K. Yeah, hit O to get into your wallet. And then there's a log. Sell order for 2 basic containers. S was filled a couple days ago. Filtered. Oh, and then you can filter it if you need to. All right. Okay, how are we doing here? We got 30 signs. Right. I'm happy with how everything's going with this. Looks like I need more bauxite though. I got a bit here, but my skills so far. I finished carbon refining. Oh, I should restart carbon and iron. I'm gonna get more out of it. So carbon here, 386 and 315. I don't like how it shows me my current skills, but it doesn't show me what it's currently doing. Like iron here, 414 and 315. This is what my current skills are at. So I just go in here and look, and it restarts it again, but it doesn't. Reapply talents to the core? This isn't a talent thing, this is an operations crafting thing. You can't tell whether or not the machine is running at the efficiency of your skills that you've just learned. You used to be able to because it wouldn't tell you, it would tell you the old numbers in there, and it wasn't until you restarted it that it would tell you the new numbers. Now I like it telling you your new numbers before you start it, but when it's already running, because I literally have not run this for days, and I just got these ore refining ones here, which should have made an effect, which I'm sure they did make an effect. It was operating not as good as it was. The efficiency has only to do with uptime of the machine. So I've restarted it, and it should be giving me better numbers now, but it's still kind of cheesy because you can't tell whether or not what it's running at. It only tells you what your skills will produce, not what it's running at. So if this has been running for a month and you go to level 5 on everything, it's going to show you your level 5 skills and be like, yippee, I'm making all this iron. But in reality, I don't think it is. I think it's still working off of when it was started, the numbers when it was started. So I've restarted it. And yeah, and these other bonuses that you guys are talking about applying to the core, those only affect speed. They do not affect quantity used or quantity produced. They only affect how fast it does it. Anyway, those are restarted. But you know, maybe it's just going to be good for me to go around once a week and restart every machine, just because I may have gotten some more skills that make a difference, right? No, it's kind of how I feel. Because I can't tell. You don't have to reapply for amounts it does it for you? No, it doesn't do it for you. I start this machine and it's doing it, and then I skill up. You're telling me that I don't have to go and restart the machine again in order to get the new stuff? Because it never worked that way in the past. How does that work? You know, because I could just offer my service of going around to everybody's stuff. Oh man, what the hell? And so I just start right now just setting everything. Really? My crafting stuff? No, reapply talents doesn't do anything for this. There's no talents applied to these machines. All right, so when did they change that? I find that really crazy. Just all of a sudden the machine knows better because I know better. It feels weird. I mean, okay, so that's a really good thing for the players. You don't have to restart your machines and stuff. I guess that's a really good quality of life thing. I guess I missed the memo. I believe you guys. Enough what you were saying. If it was just one person saying it, I'd be like, you're crazy. But, all right. It does not list in here who started the machine. I've been very careful, though, with my machines, to not give my other characters that don't have the skills for this stuff any ability whatsoever to even look in the machines. Willie can talents are different than skills? No. There is handling on these, and then there is production. So the handling is a thing that has to do with placement of the machine, which makes it faster. But when you're making stuff, it uses your crafting skills, which don't have anything to do with speed. The handling has to do with speed, the crafting does not. Crafting has to do with materials and efficiency. So, all right, well, good to know. I don't have to restart all these machines. All right, I only touch them now if they're broken, if they're jammed. All right, got it. Location of the unit does not matter, Willie. Handling of the unit matters for speed. Handling is a skill in industry placement and is different from the use of the machine. But it does affect the use of the machine as it makes it faster to produce the items. I know, it's complicated. That's how I get caught up too sometimes. Some of this stuff. They change something, I'm like, what? Yeah. Nine in output container and make 10 missing input components. Good, well, it's doing well. Uncommon electronics. All right. It's just like, okay, so there's handling in your ships as well, which someone who has handling skills can apply their skills to your ship and make the wings so that they catch air better, or so that your engines have more thrust. But then when the pilot flies it, it's up to the pilot's skill on how well they do with it. And the handling skill is a bonus, makes it a little bit easier for them, but it doesn't make them a better pilot. So you can, Lox Guy, when you reapply skills to something, so you can apply to a whole ship or whatnot as you're skilling up, or handling skills you can apply to a whole industry. You just have to apply it to, just the floor here. Construct, reapply talents to construct. I don't have any talents on this character that are going to do anything on this construct, but if I did, it would apply. And so, like the containers up here, when I placed the initial ones, I only had half the container skills. Now I've got them all. And so now it makes them have more space. Oh, man. I love that it's making these screens. I'm going to get 100 of them in there, and then I'm going to move them over to my other box for building things out. Which I am going to do the other signs as well, the other sign sizes. I got to get some more. They can all work off the same industry. I just need more assemblers. Up to, I can't do the XLs. XLs require, well, no, the XLs require the same stuff too. So. They just require a lot more of it. Oh, except for these screens. The bigger ones won't take those. Well, I'll figure it out. I'm happy with this. And I built all of this without diagrams and everything. But the first factories I built, I really needed kind of a factory layout map and everything to get it all figured out. All right, so we've got 19 minutes before I hit orbit. I'm not gonna I'm not going to fly this out today. The show's been live for almost 7.5 hours already. And so we're going to do it tomorrow, but I'm going to get there and then do this insane thing of, it'll be like 5 missions all at the same time. And So anyway, Damjin, hello, welcome back. It has been a while. If Welcome Dragon is welcoming you. It's really been a long time because I've been trimming it too. It gets down about my belly button and that's too far. That's soup range at the dinner table. Let's do final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. It's a 1 month code for the game and comes from our store. If you guys need any game time, you can get it from us. Exclamation point coupon in chat. We'll give you a discount code, save yourself a few bucks, and it supports the show. And you know, what if I built another Borg cube that could take off like an elevator? Probably be too much fuel to go straight up. That'd take a lot of engines. And a lot of brakes. Which would equal a lot more fuel being used in that. I've changed my voice for the Borg cube. I am Marquis of Borg. Yeah. I do have a voice changer thing here, but it doesn't work quite that dramatically. Let's see here. All right, how does it sound? This is my radio voice. Or does this sound a bit like a walkie-talkie? I don't know. I can't hear myself, so. All right. The same. Oh, well, that sucks. They're probably unaffected. Ah, well, I just don't know what I'm doing. Since I can't hear it, I didn't know it wasn't working. Yeah. There's probably some other button I gotta push to turn it on. Oh, yeah. Now do we have some distortion? How about that, folks? For rocking and rolling with Marquis Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it sounds like, so slightly affected. Yeah, there's levels that I can put on it and stuff. All right, let me get this giveaway ready. Yeah, I'd have to put headphones on for the monitor and stuff to be able to, and then I can turn on hearing my voice.
We've been looking all over for you. I was getting worried.
Kind of like goes through a pipe. You're ready to buy cattle. All right. So, what are we? 11 minutes away. We'll draw here in just a minute. My Frankenship. I probably will take my mining ship out tonight. Just mining T1 ore. That's where the other one would be perfect for. A little bit more relaxed. If I'm wanting to be really aggressive, the smallest one possible. So I could end up with 2 mining ships. I can see that. This is some old Monster Cat stuff. Why am I not seeing any ships out here? I guess I saw a bunch whenever I left. Must not be anything right here. Is there a lot of PvP happening past Alioth? I actually don't know. Don't really know. All right, well, let's do this draw now. So if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read off whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name in the box that said name and message, then I'll read off your first name and just last initial. That way you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And the winner will be sent this game code in email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And it'll have a game code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. And yeah, so if you guys need any game time, exclamation point coupon in chat, get a discount code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. And so, all right. Congratulations to Black Sky. Black Sky says, thanks for the pixel fun. You are welcome. All right, Black Sky. Check your email. You'll find it contained within.
You sexy beast.
All right. So, that I guess is about it.
You sexy beast.
So, oh, and Lax Guy is here. Excellent. Guy who won yesterday was here too, which is not always the case.
You sexy beast.
All right, so there's not going to be any interest in seeing me land, or I'm not landing actually. I'm just going to go into orbit. So that's it for today. Fly safe. I will see you all tomorrow, where we're going to make some mass money doing missions. So take care, everybody.